What's up, guys? Back in my time of Portia. I have spent a little more time trying to adjust the colors again. I'm actually starting to get it closer. Like this, what is showing up in the recording as of this point actually looks very close to what's actually on my screen. Because it was the colors were too saturated yesterday. Like they were way too heavy. I've toned them down some. They're getting closer to what they should be. All right. Let's see. I have got to make some adjustments. Well, not adjustments. I've got to do some. I have to do some work to get to the workbench level 3, and then I got to do some mining because I've been tearing through materials. I used to have more than 1,000 copper, and now I have like 300. Oh, what was that? It's not happening commonly, is it? I hope not. Did that only start once I had the color put on? Hope that didn't affect anything just then. No, I happened to look at the computer screen. I noticed a line across it where some of the pixels, some of the coloring and all that was weird. Like it was acting up. I hope that's not showing up in the actual recording. I'll have to check that later. Hopefully it's not. That's a little bit of a problem if it is. Okay. Let's see. I need 10,000 gold. Okay. I have the materials. I just need to get the money. This is an entire learning process for me. I've had no one to teach me. I'm literally just learning everything as I go. And so some of this stuff is just really weird for me. Yikes. 2 hardwood sofa and you only want to pay me that much? 5 sunglasses. Ugh. I honestly do not see anything there that I want to do. That's an issue. Yeah, that's already done. An hour and 45 minutes of in-game time. Oh boy. I need a way to make at least 1,000. And as of this point, I do not have that. What is that orange circle?
There you are. Now that everyone is here, let's get down to business. First, I need to emphasize just how important this is to Portia. Once we've connected Portia to Sandrock with this new road, we will become the de facto transportation hub between Vega 5, Sandrock, and Walnut Grove. That's an envious place to be in.
That's nice.
Here is Mint. I've known him since he was a pup. He's one of the best engineers around and will be leading this project. Mint, if you please.
Hey everyone, let me give you an outline of our objectives for the Portia part of the project. Broadly speaking, there are two phases to this project. In phase 1, we'll start the road from Sandrock, as the terrain there is easier for construction. During that time, we need the builders here to complete the bridge across the Portia River, which will, when that is complete, we will move on to phase 2, where we will construct a rest stop along the southern bank of the Portia River.
We're going to call this new town South Block. Not too original, I know, but it'll be a place where all the travelers can rest and enjoy the view of Portia.
We're working with Albert of A&G Construction to build the bridge and South Block. I'll be leaving for Sandrock in a couple of days. Then Albert will be in charge of the plans here.
Righto. I've pretty much worked with everyone in this room before, so I reckon this will be as smooth as a water troll's butt. As for the builders,
I've never touched a water troll's butt. I don't know how smooth that is.
Why don't you just give me all the commissions?
I keep on telling you, mate, there's more to life than just work. And that would be against guild rules anyway.
I'm so looking forward to this.
We have an attempt at being Wario here. Wanna move? Thanks. So, were any added at all for this, or are we waiting? I wasn't paying all that much attention towards the end because I was making fun of his Wario attempt. Nothing. What's this? I don't know if I know how to make a hardwood sofa, and I don't know if I know how to make sunglasses, so... Oh, there it is. Oh, yep, cotton. Since I keep running into cotton as a problem, even I know that's only the second time, but still, like, it's come up a couple times. We'll make a couple planter boxes and actually plant those 3 seeds that I bought a while back. Now, yep, mission failed. There it goes. Well, I tried. Nothing I can do about that. This display. When did I learn that? Eh, whatever. Yeah, did I ever make those, or do not remember. Right, there we go. Pulleys. Iron wooden plank times 4, which I got right there. Not where I was expecting that to go, to be honest. Steel cables. Workbench, level 3 for steel cables and steel frame. Nothing I can do on that. Got the pulleys going. I've done all I can for the time being by the looks of it. I need to make 3 welding rods and 3 bearings and steel plates times 2. I guess I can try for the steel plates. There we go. Bearings, I can't do much about at current time. I need 10 alloy. I'll let this finish before I start that. I'm not exactly at a point where it matters. Right, I think I'm gonna go mining for copper today. Try and replenish my store of that, and then I'll go for iron probably the next day. I can still see where the colors are a little bit off, and I still see that screen problem that I noticed. If that turns out to be a problem, I will try to figure out why that's happening. I'm guessing probably my color filter. I really don't know. Like, this is all something that is entirely new to me. And it does rather bug me to see that. Well, watch. I'm gonna go and get my character up really strong and all that. I'm gonna be ready for that tournament next year. And it won't even matter because that dude probably won't even show up. He'll try to run knowing I was gonna take him down. What's his name? Russo, I think it was. I haven't forgotten. I'm so curious why that dude was so strong. What did he used to do? What does he do now? What is his job that makes that dude such a freaking tank? Okay. I said it was time to start working on this last time, and I'm going to stick to it. I get a 5% reward now on those, increase to it, 10% on the next one. If it continues as is, that means Level 4 will be a 20% increase, but that's only if it continues as is. Oh, right, they did say something about that, didn't they? All right. $434 is a pretty decent haul for the day. But yeah, I completely forgot that they had announced another of these. They just had one yesterday. Heckens. Oh, it's the robot.
So that's Ash.
I still think I don't like this one bit.
I don't know. What if he go?
He looks so cool.
I'm not sure.
I'm going to trust Gale.
Welcome, everyone.
Hello, and thank you.
Oh, now.
I'll be honest, I have no interest in this, so I'm speeding through it.
Thank you, Minister. As part of my plan,
I wonder who paid for this.
I hope you know what you're doing.
More work.
Starting next week, A&G Construction will begin preparations for the Portia Museum. I think it'll become a wonderful attraction for our city.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Back to the mine. Because we gotta dig those holes. Yeah. I always have to clear my throat after I eat something, and I just ate breakfast not long ago, and something is really sticking back there right now. I honestly just do not care about that robot at all. Like, it does not even need to be part of the story as far as I'm concerned. One thing I had for breakfast was muffins, so it probably won't be but so long before I'm wanting lunch, which I already prepped for. At the same time that I bought that muffin, I also just bought a salad. So it's quick and easy, and I don't know, I haven't had a salad in a while, I kind of just wanted one. I don't remember the last one I had. almost done with this one, and time is running out, and my energy is running low, so it's good timing for that. I can make the planters in the morning. Get that going. Yeah, I don't care. I really do not care. Oh, wait. No, that's part of building something. I don't need that. Okay. Planters. Now, somewhere in here, I have the seeds. There they are. What does that button do? Because I keep hitting it by accident. I don't think I have any fertilizer. Oh, I got 2 right there. Okay. And we'll use that here. And we'll use that here. And there. I don't want to talk to you. I want to look at this. Jeez, get out of here. Bridge lights. Steel frames. And he just took that one. Cables. Hard clay. How do I make hard clay? Is that a part of the furnace? I haven't seen it. Oh, who texted me? Ah, okay, that. I wanted to fix up some of the Halloween decorations we had that had quit working, so They're texting me telling me that the part came in. Mm. I need something to get me up. At least for now, I think I'm going to take this and try to make the scarves. And try to get some money. It's an enormous part of this stuff is asking me to have workbench level 3, but I can't do that because I don't have the money. Fiber cloth times 3, cloth times 2, so I need 9 fiber cloth and 6 cloth. Gosh. Cotton again. I need 6 cotton now. Alright. Give me a sec, I gotta go deal with this package situation. He's gonna bug me to no end if I don't. Sorry about that. Took longer than I had expected it would. I had to go digging through the attic to find a particular box because they decided to put the materials I needed away. It's like, yeah, that does not help me at all. If I sound a little bit winded, it's because I had to move quite a few things out of the way. Like, they had a bunch of mess stacked up. Like, I had to move a lot of boxes and crap out of the way. Okay. I believe I only needed 18, so that should be good. Alright, that's done, and it was cotton that I needed for cloth. I needed how many cloth? Just 2. For each, so 6. I need 6 cotton. Ugh. This was not a good one. Because I'm spending money when I'm trying to make money. At this point, I may take her job just to actually get something, because I feel like I'm not making anything at this rate. Right, it wasn't you, it was the other. It was this one. How many cotton did I say? Darn. I attempt to make a shortcut just made it so much longer. Okay. 6 cloth. 1 for each. Okay, good. Alright. This honestly seems like she's going to be my best bet to potentially make money at this rate, because having to spend 100 to make like 600 when I need 1,000 is really not doing me any favors.
Hi.
Alright.
Hey, did you get my note? Watering the fields can be a real hassle, especially when Granny's back is acting up. Could you help me by creating an easier way to get the water? Great. I was thinking we needed a well, along with a way to pump the water out. That way, Granny doesn't have to strain her back so much.
You got it.
Don't forget, we'll need something to store the water in.
I'll see what I can do.
I checked with the research center on building that well. They're the ones who helped the Civil Corps set up a well.
Oh goody. So it's going to be another give her more data disk mission. Well, they're finally starting to recover a bit, so... $10 alloy. How many did I need? I think it was 2 bearings. Three bearings. And a single bearing requires 4, so I need 12. All right. I was expecting she wanted like a sprinkler or something, but all right. We'll do it well. Whatever. So has she already researched and helped them set up a well? Then she shouldn't need to do research to help me set up one.
A well and something to pump the water out, huh? Should be relative.
Uh-huh.
You have them. Great. Hello?
Our research is almost done.
She already helped set it up for them. Okay, then she should already have the research done. Why am I having to pay for more? With each day that goes by that I do not have these, like have the money, I lose a chance at some of these builds. I've already seen at least one disappear. So I'm going to need it to hurry up and actually give me something. Wait. That's loot. That can go. Alright, looks like we came back around. I've got a ton of junk that I need to get rid of. Problem is, I think they'll shut down before I get to them. Okay, they didn't shut down yet. No, I need that. Yay. We're finally there. Okay, max level. Cool. I don't need to upgrade my work table anymore. The time limit. Okay, cool. Good, okay. That's 15 deal bars I need there. And yeah, looks like that's pretty much good. I just need to get those bearings going, and then I can worry about the welding rods once this is done. Or cancel. How many do I need? Because I need to get these going. 3. I'd like to get this done so that in the morning I can finish up and go and get a new one. Hopefully one of the high-paying ones. That should be enough for now. Okay. A little more precarious with this than I should be. Hour 27 left. All right. I should probably get the lid to this so I don't just drop this wherever. There we go. Ten hours left, needs 9 hours. Okay, that's easy enough. And now it comes. Yep. Just excuse any silence I may have for a little bit, please, because I have begun eating my salad. Oyster, I just need the bearings. Okay. We can finish this now. Hmm? Teleported. I already know this leads up to their church or whatever, but I'm not dealing with this. There's only one religion that I go for, and that would be Christianity, and that would be God, Jesus.
The mayor is right to give Ack a chance. Hey!
But with that out of the way, I can try to pick up one of the requests. Okay, good, they're all here. 8 steel frames, that's a lot of steel. Bridge lights, I don't know what that entails. Not you. Cables. I guess. Runaway chicken. I moved the mic away from me, so I'm hoping it's not picking up me chewing or anything, because I know that's not something most people want to hear. Alright, I need 8 more welding rods, and a lot more carbon steel. We'll do the welding rods first. And then we're gonna need a lot of steel. That's what I thought. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna leave one more time for a second, but that's just so I can go get some water because I just finished off my drink here. Okay. I am fed and watered, so I should be fine to not continue leaving. All right, this. Gotta set these up. I'm not worried about that. 3 days. Okay. Now I have to do the steel cables times 5. I need so much steel right now. It's kind of ridiculous. Whew. The steel cables times 5. I think that would be over here. Yep. It'll take a little while to complete. How long? I probably need to up it. Yep, it's gonna run out. And I definitely need to go spend some time mining. Okay. 300, just use this one. Agreed. Okay, come on. Oh boy. I really cannot see where it is. Well, forget it. I tried. Jeez. That was worth 1. Hopefully this one will be more substantial. Nice if I leveled up before I turn in this next one, because that will at least give me a 10% pay increase on what I turn in. Very substantial. This has been a good one. You know, you're starting to get a little bit higher up in some of the levels, like from the beginning of the game, when you see, say, 10,000 experience gained and no level up at all. It's like, okay, I'm approaching midpoint, I guess, on leveling. I hit the bottom. That's how good this particular vein was. Now that I'm actually on the work table level 3, I'm not so pressed for trying to get stuff done. I'm willing to take it at a slightly more chill pace than I was. So I'll finish up the crane and give it to him tomorrow. Alright, that'll be enough for now. I have no idea how much I got. 855. That's a good amount for now. It's at least one of those things where the ores are not hard to come by. Like, you do not have to worry about that. You run out, you just go do one good mining session and you're stocked up again. It's done.
Magnificent job. We'll install this right away and get to work. Heck, we might even want to place one of these in the museum someday. How about that? Mr. Axel like a stand-up gentleman to me. I'm with the mayor on this one.
And I got the level up. Cool. So when I turn in those steel frames, they will have a slightly higher payout than they would have before. Right next to the other, I guess. So this was what again? 30. Come on. Yeah, that's nice. I already got what I needed from that. We can worry about buying a new pass later. Right. We got half of it made. The other half, we just gotta wait on. Alright. This should be the last time I need to get up, barring nobody tries to call me, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom. see. It's by 6. No, let's go 9. I think 3 will cover all of them completely, or close to it at the very least. Yep, it's 3. Here we go. Alright. I have no major builds going right now, so let's see. Manganese still, which I should already have. But I still need to do those. Alright. Water well. Bronze pipes I can make right now. Steel plates is gonna take some doing. Wait, how many bronze pipes did I need? It should tell me right here, actually. Alright, that's iron. No, I have some somewhere. Manganese. That is just a steel bar completely. To make up the handle, apparently. Alright, whatever. We're gonna need more still, so let's get more of this going. Alright. Once one of those is done, I need to start on getting the bearings, which means 8 more of the 10 alloy. Or lead alloy, whatever it was. So once you finish up, I need to start that. Oh, look at the decorations. Okay. I do not remember what the show was, but there was a show where two guys were walking down the street. They saw one of these things, and one of them pulls out a gun and just shoots it and deflates the whole thing. He's like, I hate those guys. I hate those things. It's like, all right, sure. That was a while back that happened. Promise I will talk to you soon. I have a lot to do. So that's where they're putting the bridge at over there. Okay. Having the wood delivery is so nice because even if it's only a minor amount to what I actually cut myself, it's just nice having that extra bit. Alright. The bronze pipes. Getting close. I don't really have a reason at current time for why I'm cutting down trees other than I'm just doing it to do something because I'm more of just waiting right now. We have a lot of time left before that stuff is finished over there. I think it's getting close to the point where I'm gonna have to start filtering out some of the small furnaces I have to actually get the big ones in place. Because I definitely need more of them. I do not have enough. I need to be able to do more than just those tiny bits, and it would be nice to not have to reload them every few moments. Because the small ones run out of fuel so fast. I've seen the announcement for the next My Time game that they're planning to do, and it looks like they're trying to increase the graphics even more than what they've already done. It's like, okay, looks interesting. Let me know when it comes out. I like this series so far. Oh, right, there's another axe and pickaxe I can try for. I just gotta get the materials together if I'm even capable, because there's another ruin somewhere in there, I'm pretty sure, for me to dig out there. That might be it that I'm looking at right now, honestly. That tower. May not have the ability as of yet. Well, I need 3 upgrade kits and the manganese, which I already used. Three upgrade kits for that. I have enough to make 2 more, which means I need 10 more to finish. Well, 9 more to finish. All right, that's in place. Now we just need the bearings and the steel plates. I actually do sleep with a fan. No, I sleep with 2 fans on me at night. People in this freaking place love it being hot for some reason. They gotta have it hot. So I just basically surrounded my bed with fans to keep me cool. I believe I only needed 2, so 8 of these are needed. 10 alloy. There it is. Now I need 3 more of that, and we can call it there. Not for the part. For constructing this mess. All right. I need... Oh, is this again? Oh, there's a lot more in here than I looked at before. Interesting. It's a lot, but it upgrades my stuff, so fine. I do not know if there's a better pickaxe than the the fisherman ones. Better tools than those, because those are the highest I got to when I last played. So we're actually approaching the point that I was at before. Fisherman's pickaxe and fisherman's axe. 2 more. With this new pickaxe and axe, my job should be much easier than it was. 3 strikes for that. 3 and 2. I should go sell that charm already. It's out of my inventory. Where are y'all running off to? And they all turned around and started running the other direction.
Hi. Portia is the only...
This clock. See, I would love this. Work table level 2. So unless I need to get a recipe for it, I should be able to start making some of those. Is it? Is it? What's with the today's a heavy day? Come on, people. I really don't care about the history of it. Let's see, starts at 17. 1700. Who cares about the history of it? You're over here trying to give a freaking 3.5-hour speech. I'm good on that. Sword may be weaker in stats, but it hits so much faster, which is why I think it's better. I just can't upgrade currently because I need to get across into the desert to get the materials. Because I only know what the rats to get them from, but so far the rats aren't a main enemy outside of those specific story instances. Ah! Ninja! I have my chakra under control. All right, we have that done finally. You may not want to talk business, but I do.
Not too shabby.
I think they're praying. Oh. On that note, I will say sorry for interrupting that. You need to move that out of the way so I can read. This event, there are several ghost badges scattered around the city. Participants need to compete with each other to find as many badges as possible. At regular intervals, new ghost badges will appear. So the total medal count in town. Top 3 badge earners show here. If you're on the top 3, your name will be below. Scare Soaker can be picked up around the city gates. It can be used to effectively deter an opponent's movements. Cannot be taken out of the city. Ghosts located in the city during the event. Be careful if you're hit by a ghost or a Scare Soaker. There's a possibility to lose badges. At the end of the event, a ranking-based multiplier will be applied to the ghost badges you have attained. Okay. Oh, I see. They're on the mini-map. Oh, so far I am not doing well. Shoot, I am not doing well. I'm just trying to get one at this point. Finally. Dang. They're disappearing. Ah, I'm getting stuck on corners, and it's really messing me up. Dude, come on. I've gotten one. Why would you target me? There's a guy, like, there were 2 people that had 3. What are you just sitting there for? What hit me? I really need to increase my stamina. Or not stamina, but the meter right there. I don't remember what they want to call that one. Darn. What keeps happening to me? Okay, seriously, what keeps happening to me? Okay, that wasn't fair. They ended it, and I somehow took damage? That was not fair what just happened. Like, where was I even taking damage from on a lot of those? Like, just out of nowhere, I was getting scared by something and taking damage, and it's like, I didn't even see anything. I feel like I got gypped there. People were cheating or something, because I was taking damage from stuff that wasn't even there. I have no idea where everyone is. At the rate I'm going, by the time I find them, it'll be too late. Oh, there they are. Yeah, we're getting close to too late. If I'm still playing this game by the time it reaches the next Halloween thing, I'm going to hopefully have better running ability and won't be so easily tired. I don't know why I had to put that in my slot 1, but I gotta move my sword back. Oh, was I supposed to... I was probably supposed to set off several more of those. Whoops. Oh well. It's telling me this is the end of this particular segment, and we're starting up the next one. Right. I need to see. I would need another 6 levels to get my endurance at its best. And nope, 8 levels. 8 levels to get in the sprinting ability at its best that it can be. So will there be any inspections? Okay. Oh, 1 was straight out. 2 was straight out. They made 2 mistakes on the same spot. Oh, that's easy to see. All right. You gotta love when it's obvious. Oh yeah, because they're special requests, I can still take them today. Hard clay. I don't know how to make them, but fine. I'll take the bridge lights. I looked up the hard clay one earlier, and it requires the blender, which I have not made as of this point. Okay, carbon steel. What do I need again? Bearings and 3 steel plates. Unfortunately, I can only make 2 currently. But the bearings I can get going. There's only 2 bearings if I remember. Yep. 2. Okay. Bridge lights. 10 alloy times 2 and strengthened glass times 1 for all of them. So I need 6 strengthened glass and 12 10 alloy. Strengthened glass needs... Oh, we got that. Get this one out of the way real quick, and then we'll get to the other. Yeah, I should probably check its fuel. Oh my gosh. I did not expect that. It's a work table level 2. Wow. Storage box used for helpers to access items that are needed to run the workshop. I don't think that's for me. Metal storage. Strengthened glass and bronze plates. That's a lot of cotton for one go. Well, at least I have it now. Alright. Metal storage, 2 bronze plates for each one I want. Well, we'll just go ahead and make 10. Why not? 5 metal storage will be pretty good. And it was 1 of the strengthened glass, right? Yep. So I'll make 5 of those to go along with these soon. Yeah, that's fine. I have hers going, I have that thing going. I guess I can go talk to what's-her-face already. You know what? I know there's a game room in here. Hey, you exist within your own restaurant now. Congrats. I do not care about any of these. I was looking at something, I have no idea like how long I got stuck there. Not interested in most of this, but this night shield would be kind of interesting to have. All right, what do I get for doing this? Jeez, I am bad at this. Okay, I'm guessing you're supposed to try to get more than that, but if I'm only getting 12 for doing all of that, I'm not trying to sit here earning up to, what was it, 2,000? Yeah, no thank you. Hey. Oh, I got a 10 on the last one. Dang. That, again, was only worth 12. I am not trying to sit here earning 12 at a time. That's a bit insane, in my opinion. Okay. Is there a way for me to adjust that? I guess it's not too big a deal, so I'll leave it alone. It doesn't show up in the recording at all, but the game, like the screen is slightly too extended. It's elongated too much, and some of my menu is off screen. Alright, it doesn't matter. I can see majority, it's just a slight bit that's cut off. Usually you're running around, so I was not expecting to actually have to come in here.
Hey there, Builder Welder. Have you visited
Builder
our Portia
Welder?
Times office before? It doesn't look like much, right? That's because we're underfunded. HQ is completely ignoring us as they don't even think it's worth having a newspaper in Portia. Because nothing ever happens there. But I'm gonna change that.
Oh.
I have a plan to make Portia Times one of the best in the Free Cities. And you're going to help me do it.
Me?
Yeah, the other builders around here all found different excuses to avoid helping me. Because they know we can't offer money. Higgins even straight up said, "Get a budget first." That jerk! So, you're
Okay,
my
you
only
do
hope.
realize that that's actually reasonable. You're asking someone to work for free.
I knew you're the reliable type. Here's the thing. Ever since
You better
I've
find
been
some
here,
way to pay me.
Urwa and I have been hand copying all of our articles. That means we have less time out there gathering news. If you can make me something that can copy our articles faster, that'd be a great
So a
place to
printing
start.
press.
I'll ask the research center and see if they have.
You want a printing press, is what you're saying. Alright, I need these. And since it seems to be the trend I'm going with. I keep wanting so many upgrades that as soon as you find one that you want, it's like another presents itself. It's like, great, now I wish I could do something about that. After having so much issues with sprinting, I am so tired of running out of endurance so fast. I'm going to have to deal with that next.
May needs a helping hand copying her articles. Sounds like she needs a printing press. That shouldn't be too hard. Bring me 5 data disks, and I'll get started. That should be enough. I'll get started right away. I'll send word when I'm done. Hi, did you discover something new?
There we go. Alright, I got all the 5s done, so I guess we'll do a 10 next.
Still, the data corruption on these disks are
Or not. I need to go check on this stuff over here, see how we're doing. I believe it was 12. Yep. It was 12. Weapon rack. Advanced composite board from factory. Interesting. Steel plates and the bearings. Okay. Let's get the steel plate done and I can turn it in. Again, requires steel, simple circuits, and copper. I could make that one right now, most likely. 3 marble planks. Right, iron pan. That's what I was looking for. Would it be under furniture or under craft? Iron pan right there. Alright, have the iron pan. I'm working on the marble. Let me go get 6 stone bricks out. Oh, that's them. I want a new accessory to get this stupid umbrella off my back. Alright, there we go, finally. I can finally get this off my to-do list. And she's out here, so that makes that easy to turn in. Alright, farm girl.
This is wonderful. Thank you so much. Granny will be so happy. Although, do you think I could add to the request?
Like what?
Well, you see, if we could add some sprinklers to the
And there it
that would help
is.
a lot. I'm so
How
glad.
many?
I thought you might get mad there for a second.
1 water storage and 4 sprinklers, which means I have to enter that dungeon because I do not have any valves for the sprinklers. We're in 12 and that one's done. A while. Alright, let's see. Water storage, there it is. 15 iron, 8 copper pipe, and then 8 hardwood plank. So I need to get a hardwood plank going. And a copper pipe going. Oh, I need more than 8. I need 16. Okay, I already have 7. I had that one over there, so I need another 8. There we go. It's gonna have to be probably in the next game day that I go for. That. I really wonder if that's showing up in the recording or not. I'll have to figure that out later. All right. Oh, what now?
Sorry to bother you. My chicken San Mao ran off again. I chased it all the way here. Hold on. Need to catch my breath.
How did it get out?
I like taking the chicks out for a walk every Saturday just in case they get sick of being stuck in the coop. Then this one just ran off at the first opportunity. San Mao gives me the most trouble, always trying to outrun me or outhide me. Yeah? Really appreciate it. Whew, he's a surprise.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Really? I literally just walked up to him.
See ya!
Another one? All right. Sure. Dum. That's what I thought. It's all 8. Okay. And how many of these chicks am I gathering? Just the one? Okay. You sneak up on nothing. I just walked up to him.
The rest of the chickens scattered around the road after I ran after Sen Mal.
You do realize that I cannot go do the job that you asked me to do if I'm busy collecting your chickens for you, right?
Thank you so much. I couldn't have gotten through today without your help. Here are some freshly laid eggs. Please have them. It's the least I can do. I'll see you later.
We're getting there. It's half a day left. And we'll go ahead and finish this, but it's kind of moot point to even try to install it when I don't have the sprinklers. We need steel, industrial engine. Holy. That lubricant's going to become an issue very soon at this rate. You've done enough of shooting me from a distance there, bud. Alright, that's done. Okay, that's out of the way. Copper coil. Industrial engine. Small silicone chip. So, currently no valves. I'm taking a lot of damage. Nah, man, you are not triple teaming me while poisoning me. Okay, come on. I lost so much health right there. Good time. Alright, do I have anything to heal with? Because they've done a lot more damage to me than I was expecting. Nope. And I'm poisoned again. It gave me chances last time, so I'm just going to keep going. Still no valves. Finally. Yeah, I'm about to go down. Two valves. I'm at 2 health and now dead. Chances remaining 1. The poison is a bit of an issue. If it had stayed on that 2 health, I wonder if I could have beaten this guy without going down. I'm curious. No. That did 1% damage. And it was way too slow. Nope, he would have hit me with that and I would have lost. Out's time +2. Hopefully that's all I need. $235. It looks dumb as crap, but it's better. All right, exit. I'm hoping that's all I needed for valves, but I honestly do not remember how many it takes. Okay, let's grab these. Good. All right, that can go. Oh, that's nice to get. I don't have to make a bunch of those later. Oh no, we're full. That's not great. I'll have your sprinkler system now. Hopefully that's enough and y'all can let me be alone.
With this, the crops will be watered in no time, giving us more time to spend with the animals.
3,000, so not too bad a payment. Alright, what was I? Industrial engine, 3 grinding stone, 2 pulleys, and 4 manganese bars. Okay. Oh, I forgot manganese bars. That's iron. Oh, they're here somewhere. I've overlooked them, obviously. Okay, I am overlooking them badly. There they are. I have really got to sort that out at some point. Holy times 2. I can have it built tonight, but actually getting it to her will take a little more time than that. Once this is done, I'm starting the glass to build more storage. Because I desperately need it at this point. I am running out hardcore. My house is just going to be filled with these stupid cabinets. So I'll have an hour left on that and 3 hours on this. It'll be nice when it's done. How's my wood situation looking? We're good for the moment. 18,000. So money's doing pretty well right now. We just start more glass because I used a lot of it. And might as well do more bricks. Alright. We have that one done. We get pulley, and we'll have this done. We can turn in both in the morning. It keeps coming up, so I'm just going to go ahead and make more. And that it'll stay in range of each other, so I can still just cycle through them. And when I bought the salad for lunch today, I also bought a small slice of carrot cake to go with it. This one kind of sucks. They didn't really cook the carrots all the way through, so it's just really crunchy. All right. One of these is, I think, too far away because I was cycling through 7 of them, but not 8. I don't know. figure it out, I guess, later. Oh wait, there are only 7, aren't there? I don't know why I convinced myself there were 8. That was just dumb. So these can go back up, actually. I don't know why I convinced myself there were 8.
Let's see here. Not too shabby.
Hi, how are you? Oh, is that a printing press? They had a bunch of them in the Atara office. Whoa! I can't believe we're going to have one in our office! Thank you so much! I don't have any money right now, but if our newspaper starts to make more money, we'll pay you later with interest. How about that?
Okay. The actual cake sucks, but the cream cheese frosting was still good, so I ate that. Oops. Yeah, I don't care if it's a little down. $5,000 a piece out. That's half my money. A little more, actually, but still. Like, I want the upgrade to stats, but not so much that I want to lose half my money in one go. Especially when I still got upgrades to do to my actual home and everything. Looks like all the commissions for that one thing are gone. One spray bottle. Okay, we'll try that, I suppose. Freaking hypocrites. Trying to tell us we shouldn't have tech, we shouldn't get into all this stuff, and then you're asking me who has the tech to make stuff for you. Oh, come on, pigments again. Copper bar times 3, the grinding blade, and then... So grinding blade is going to be the major thing. Do I need to come here or something, or... No? Looks like it might be in here. Yep. Okay. Copper times 3. Simple circuits. Is that everything? Looks to be. Rainbow flower. Nitrite. Yeah, I'm literally down to just this. I can actually have a little time to myself for a little bit. And there are no markers on the map, so we're just waiting. So I can't buy seeds from you for flowers. That's unfortunate. I may have to just buy the pigments for now, but I need to figure out the fastest way to get nitrite, and then I also need to figure out if I can grow those flowers. Because I don't want to keep buying pigments every time someone wants something from me. Nope. Okay. That would be why I wouldn't know about it, because I never go up there. I never go up there. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to wait for them to... wait. No, maybe... Okay, cool. Here we go. You want me to trade a small silicone chip for this? You're out of your daggone mind. You are out of your daggone freaking mind wanting me to give you that. What is that? Irrigation flooring. Again, silicone chip for a flower. Not even remotely a fair trade, that. I'll just buy the pigment. I think it might be too late today, because isn't it 1700 that they close shop? So 5 p.m. Nope, they're still here for now. They're lucky that I can't just openly build things like in Minecraft or something like that. I would absolutely be building like a staircase from my place into the town, so I wouldn't have to keep running all the way around. There you go. Oh, you daggone mind think I'm gonna give you a silicone chip for a flower. Knowing those hippies, they'd probably destroy the silicone chip at that.
Hi.
All right. Let's... I guess just head on home. I really don't have anything else to do. So what's on the list of things here? Tree sap becomes resin, so that's something. I don't remember there being a dog in this game. I remember the cat. Oh well. Really don't know of anything else to do right now, so. Well, actually, I can think of one. I need 5 steel plates, so that's going to put me a little behind on this part. I need 4 more carbon steel to get that. 3 more. And now the other thing. All right. The amount of steel that I have to make in this game so far is proving to be quite the thing. Two grinding stones, and then copper bars in the old part. Okay. Excellent. I can make the last one. Over 2 hours. All right. There we go. 3 copper, 2 old parts. Okay. Just keep it going. I was about to make a mistake there. I was about to put away a bunch of the stuff that I had just pulled out. You're about to pump you up. Higgins. What's with these people in bat masks? A cultivation fence. Alright, we'll take the cultivation fence. Faster. Faster! Get out of my sight! Okay. Now we can make this thing. Or start working on making this thing. Alright, steel plate times 4, and then the other, what was it? Steel shell times 2. Steel plates times 5. A welding rod. And a steel frame. It's a lot of steel for this. Two welding rods, 5 steel plates, and 5 carbon steel bars. So I need 20 steel bars just to get to the next part. Drat. All right. We got to start doing something about endurance. We've hit an interesting point of the game where I'm waiting for that bridge to be built, and until that bridge is built, I pretty much have nothing else to do. You're right, I still have to make that fence. I had 999 health. Or 999 is as high as it'll go. Okay, right, I had to do this. 2 hardwood planks and 3 ropes. I really need to make another of these furnaces so I can start doing better with the being able to make steel bars and make the welding rods at the same time, because it's hindering me quite a bit. You know what? F it. For the time being, put it to work. That's done. Cool. Is this ready? Nope. I need to do this actually. Okay. Holy cow. That was a lot more than I thought it'd be. This point, I think, is just go to bed. To make this, I needed one there, or two there. Because I needed two steel plates, and so yeah, it's 20. What do we got? They're all the same by the looks of it. Yep. One bridge tower, one steel beam. Why do I have something over there? What's that for?
We can use ingredients from my farm.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
A blender is not too big a deal.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I have. A blender is fine. We'll get that to them in a bit, I guess. 6 days, 7 days. Which is good because I want to focus on this instead. 2 strengthened glass. Oh, a lot of steel plates. Hardened clay. Bronze pipes, steel frames, iron wooden planks. Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. Alright. 6 bronze pipes and 7 iron wooden planks. But we're doing that right now, so we can't. Okay. We can do this, though. We can cancel this and do that. Steel plates times 10. That's a problem. Steel frame times 4. Can make 1. Oh my gosh, I need so much steel. Alright, yep. Having 2 of these at once is just mandatory at this point, basically. Alright, I'll get that in a sec. Right. I don't think there's anything else I can do right now on this one. Blender. Oi. The usage of steel is getting really, really tough to keep up with. Alright. We'll get this out of the way. Simple circuits in copper, right? Yep. 2 and 3.
really like.
That's out of the way. Go ahead and start this one next. Hmm. There you go. Hardened clay. Collect all the materials and process in blender. Okay. Glad I did not give away my blender. That would have been frustrating if I gave away my blender and then found out I needed to make a new one. Okay. Just gonna have to do this now, because I just need way too much steel right now. Times 10, hardened clay times 8. Clay is being made. I got the bronze pipes being made. I need to make iron planks, iron wooden planks, but I can't on the old one, I don't think. Nope. Every time. Fine. Fine. We'll get it done. Grinding saw times 2, simple circuits times 4. I need bloodstones. Okay. We're gonna have to go on another iron mining session because I'm tearing through it. Everything requires steel all of a sudden, and a lot of it. I might have to go for level 2 furnace and get some of those made because it's getting to the point like I cannot keep up with the amount of iron I mean, the amount of steel I need. At least so far, the cutters, I don't need more than what I have in terms of just number. So I might sell one of my old ones when I make the new one. $13, so we're doing pretty well. It's gotten seriously to the point where I need steel for everything. I have to ramp up production capability. I think I'll build the cutter and then I'll start trying to build more furnaces, and like level 2 furnaces. 2 level 3s should be enough for now because that can give me one to do the rods when I need it, and the other can just be a part of other production. Level 2 furnaces can handle making steel, so I'll probably use them for a lot of steel making going forward. The level 1 furnaces, I'll probably move to the side and just let them be like charcoal production and maybe occasional glass and stone bricks. Put that there. Oops. Yeah, I suppose these are all able to stay, but I need to switch two of them up. I am running low on wood now, I guarantee it. What's I missing? Oh, right, grinding saw. Just slightly too big. Come on. There we go. And then this one goes to be sold. Civil furnace. Bronze, marble, and stone. Excellent. I can deal with that. Oh, I hate that. Turn around. There you go. Means I'm out of bronze, so I gotta work on that again now. since I'm gonna have a lot of steel going already, I can repurpose some of the old furnaces to make more bronze. This is still not done. Jeez. Right, repurpose all of these to do bronze. That going again. There you go. Oh wait, I was on the wrong one. Alright, I've got 4 things going for that now. Hopefully that's enough that I can make some progress. Dang it. Meant to go one more over. And now it's the 10 steel plates. I have 4. This will give me 7 once that's done. That's 8. Well, I'm being dumb. That's what's happening. It had to be done. That was gonna bug me if I didn't. Must have too much plant fiber in the current one. Right. We're gonna try to sell that cutter. There we go. It's out of the way. That'll be 9. So one more, and I have the steel plates for that. Right. That should be all the steel plates I need for the first part of this. Still need to make iron wooden planks and steel frames. I went past it, didn't I? Yep. Right. Or so I'm good for the moment on welding rods, but I still need 20 steel bars for that. So 20 more, and that's good. Oh, geez. This just keeps going. As soon as this one finishes, I'll set up the ironwood. And then it's just the waiting game again. I think once I turn in this piece, like these two, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the part there, and we'll start the next part sometime later. Finish up their bridge and all that, and hopefully start getting into that new area very soon. Ugh. So much still. So much of it lately. I may have to just replace this one also at some point, but right now I'm not going to do that. Because basically it seems like I have no use for just the regular ones anymore. I need to be able to do as much steel and ironwood as possible. And these do everything that this can do, plus. Right? Nope. Bronze, please. Thank you. We're just going to bed. I'll examine this recording after I finish up to see if those lines are appearing. If they are, then I will have to figure that out. If I can get that to stop, or if I just have no other recourse but to let it be washed out or something, or let the lines be. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, those are going to be depleted up here because I forgot to set them. Alright, we have that done. After I finish making all that bronze up there, I'm just going to switch those back to charcoal for now. Because ideally, I will have enough bronze to last a little bit longer without having to worry about it, as is.
Let's see here. Not too shabby. Good.
For the amount of effort I am putting into these things, I would really like it if they would pay me more. Like, dude, there is no way you would be getting away with paying that little in real life. Gosh dang. Made me think it's this. Okay, it was. It was just a little bit off. Why are there no hints available at any point? What's the point of the hint system if it's never available? Oh, I see it. I did not notice that at first. I need 8 more of the clay. With that, how much wood do I have? Not much. We're gonna need a lot more steel. How close am I to level up? Pretty close. Here it is. Alright, that's done. Now I need to increase max endurance next, so the next 4 levels will be that. We worry about getting this one after. Dude, just about got crushed. I can definitely see where I'm able to run much longer now. You got in the way. Not my fault. It's like a little brother moment down there. That's basically what it's coming down to, is I just have to go collect wood, because I've just been using that much of it. One of the first resources you get in the game, and it's still one of the main resources you use. I'm hoping to finish this before Pokemon ZA comes out, which at the time that this video comes out, I will have already been playing Pokemon ZA. It will already been released, so, you know, bit of a weirdness on time for anyone that would be listening. But I'm hoping to finish this before then. And depending on how much time is left over, I may choose to play some smaller game that I know doesn't take long and I can just make a quick thing out of it for fun. What? Oh, I've completely forgot that was happening. I completely forgot that was happening today. I'm too focused on this. Just over here cutting trees and an achievement pause. Like, what? What have I done just from cutting trees to do that? Achievement: deforestation. You've destroyed the rainforest. Solo. How are these looking? Still going. Okay. Yeah, it's fine for the moment. Good. Okay. It was 10, right? Yep. All right, I'm halfway on the next one then. Oh, right, I'm gonna need something from here as well. How many was it? 6? 6. Okay. And I need to do 7 of these as well. I'm gonna let these finish up, then change them over to doing charcoal, and then we'll call it there. Two hours left. Right, 2 are in place. Right. I'd say that's enough for one part. There you go. get some rest, get some more steel and all that made overnight, and we'll talk to y'all later.